Ash, Jason, John, Raymond, and Tony are top 5. Then it's Levi, Rhett, Jeremy, Brian, Olivia, and Charlie. The running order right now, 11-5-0-3 for your leader. He's running that all red car with the white wing, white wheels. Going down the drop down right now, that is your leader. Jason and John and the two Johns also running another red car. Haven't seen Jason out in a minute, so I'm not sure exactly which paint scheme he's running. Looks like he's got the blue and purple buggy. Caution on the garage door double. Caution on the garage door double. Got a broken car. Car number 2. Charlie looks like he might be off. Ash, Jason, John, Raymond, Tony, Levi, Rhett, Brian, Jeremy, Olivia, and Charlie, the running order right now. Top 5 drivers on an 11-lap run. That's Ash, John, Raymond, Tony, and Levi. Racing the line, guys. Racing the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. It's going to be Ash, John, Raymond, Tony, and Jason looking like they're going to set that early TQ number here in round number 1. Just waiting for Tony and Olivia to finish up. One car still live. That is the pink and turquoise car coming in out of the sweeper section and across the line right now. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Race 9 track is yours. Watch for marshals, please. Track 9 is the race 9 track is yours. Watch for marshals, please.
J-Riggs. Jason Inbound. Brett Wilson. Donald Flowers. Toby Jenkins. Brian Eiter. Ryan Yoder. Matthew Miller. Patrick George. Garrett Riegel. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Alright guys, 50 seconds till the loop goes live. 50 till we go live.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, less than five till we go live. There it is, second heat of Spec Tire. So we're live here in race number 9. Brian Eider, your current points leader. Brian, Matthew, Jason, Garrett, Ryan, your top 5 here in this one. Now Toby slides up in there as well, waiting for Brett and Travis to get their first laps. There's Brett. Brett goes 31.4 first time through. Looks like I'm not going to get a lap from Travis. So Brian Eider still leading him on. He's on 11.503. That is good enough for TQ pace right now. Matt Miller in the 2 spot. He's on a 5.06 pace. This is Spec Tire on the track right now. And it looks like maybe I didn't get everybody out there that was supposed to be out there. Is Charlie Berry out there corner marshaling? Charlie? Is Charlie Berry out corner marshaling? I need you over in the 2 bucket, my man. I'm going to have to dock you a lap. Reminder, guys, you're responsible for coming out the corner marshal right after your race. If you're not there when the clock starts, or if you have to pause the clock, you will lose a lap. So
2 minutes
that is
left.
the first one of the weekend and hopefully the last. Brian Eider still leading him around, but he's dealing with Matt Miller right on his wing, on the clock at least. It is 0.6 of a second that separate those 2 drivers. So we are racing. Penalty has been applied. Matt Miller now takes over that top spot. Brian Eider in the 2. Toby Jenkins the 3. Garrett the 4. Bill Wilson in the 5. Ryan Rodder the 6. Jason the 7. Patrick in the 8. Jay Riggs the 9. Donald Flowers in the 10. 11 lap runs for your top 5 drivers right now. Only Matt and Brian are on 3Q pace. Toby Jenkins good enough for 4th overall for the round as they run right now with 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Matt and Brian still separated by half a second here with just 30 seconds to go. Brian going up over the garage door, guys, double. He makes a little bit of a bobble there. Matt going into the techno double up front right now. The gap is down to 4/10, but it is going to separate just a little bit now as Brian makes that slight bobble. It's 1.3 seconds now. The difference here for your overall TQ here in round number 1. Leader coming through. Make sure you give him a little bit of space in that Toyota paint scheme. Still got a couple guys who are close to getting an extra lap here, so I'm going to watch that for just a second. All right, next time you cross the line, you are done. Next time you cross the line, you are done. So racing to the line, racing to the line. Matt Miller's going to hang on to the TQ as both of your leaders are done already. It'll be 11.501. Brian falls to a 5:05. Stays in second for the round. Just waiting on Brett and Donald. There's Donald. And here comes Brett. So that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Chase Johnson. James Johnson. Sam Moss.
All right, race 10 track is yours. Race 10 track is yours.
Shea Goodlund. Tyler Jones. One minute to the start of the race. Ashon Britsol. Tyler Wilbur. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Dan Wilcox.
All right, I got 35 seconds to the start of the race. I got to check with all drivers except Derek, and I see him crossing the line road right now, so he'll sneak his way up here.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Derek Mesa.
All right, E-Buggy underway. Bucket number 4 is empty. Bucket number 4 is empty. I think it's because I didn't have 12 cars, but I got somebody sitting on the 12 bucket, and that is the case. Jason, can you get right next to you? Can you get him to move? Thank you. . first of 3 heats of E-Buggy right now. Then we have 3 heats of Sportsman E-Buggy. Then we have 3 heats of Nitro E-Buggy to finish us out. Ash, Tyler, and it's going to be Wilbur, then Jones, then Maz, Johnson, Goodland, Johnson, Mesa, and Wilcox. Right now you're running order. There's some quick times being laid down right now. 26.3 out of your leader. Ash on a 12-lap run, as is Tyler Wilbur. 11.504 for Tyler Jones. 6 didn't get covered either. Toby, can you hear me? Is Travis Miller running Spectre Nitro? Okay. He's supposed to be marshalling right next to you. So I'm docking a lap from him as well. So make sure you guys come out to marshal, please, and if you can't, get a volunteer. Nobody back-to-back in round 1. Round 2, going to be a much different story likely. Caution on the drop down. Clear it. Ash, Tyler Wilbur, Tyler Jones, Sam, Shay, James, Chase, Derek, and Dan right now the running order. Only Ash is on a 12-lap run right now until Wilbur goes 26.143, fastest lap we have seen here in E-Buggy. And that will put him back on that 12-lap run with Jones still sitting on a 11.502. He's knocking on the door of a 12-lap run as well. Ash with a 2-second advantage over Wilbur. Jones 3 seconds back of Wilbur. And the first of 3 heats, so remember it was sorted by points here for round number 1. So a lot of these guys are more equal to DieHard, so they do have the pace and the speed, but they just haven't put in a work event yet this year. So this will change that seeding in just a little bit once we get to round number 3 here in July next month. And then round number 4 will finish us off back at the finals at HRCR in Idaho. And he's up against the fence, thanks Matt. Tyler goes for a little bit of a tumble there. It's a nice tricky little double. If you get it perfectly fine, it kind of sucks you almost into the racing line. If you get it a little bit short or long, it sends you tumbling out towards that fence. Track crew knew exactly that, and that's why there is a double pipe barrier there along that side. Ash still leading over around on a 2.7 second advantage. Sam running 3, Tyler, Shay, James, Chase, Derek, and Dan. All 9 drivers making the start. Buckets 1 through 9 should be covered after this, gentlemen. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Next time by, you are done. Ash and Wilbur together on the track, so as long as Ash keeps it clean here through the final little stages, Wilbur not going to be able to catch him. And that is where race, all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Ash will set the early TG number at a 12 and a 5:20. 12 and a 5:23 for Tyler Wilbur, Sam on a 5:12 on that 11 lap run, and James, Chase, Tyler, Shay, Derek, and Dan.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Luke Eunice, Mike Stanton, Larry Richards, Austin Cracknell, Robert Skierf, Tony Squirlass, Tony Corliss, Woody Garwood, Chris White, William Champagne.
Alright guys, watch for marshals as you go out, but track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alright guys, 45 seconds to the start of the race. Let's get those marshals out. 1 through 9 should be covered, please. I have somebody on bucket 10. That shouldn't be the case. 1 through 9 should be covered, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Tyler, if you can come get 5 for me, that would be appreciated.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
The loop is live. Mike Stanton going to lead us around. Caution on the double, techno double. That's a terrible time to crash. James quickly gets in and out though. Alright, I got a clean start from all drivers now as Woody comes across. Heat 3, you're up next. Heat 3, you're up next. Following E-Buggy will be track crew 2. Following E-Buggy will be track crew 2. So Austin Cracknell out in front, 26.9 hot lap hero for lap number 1. He's running that pink wing into that front side double right there with, I believe that's Stanton. Nope, not Stanton. Saw the fluorescent yellow from a long ways away. Mike comes across the loop right now. He tumbles into that double. was Tony. He was running there with Austin's your leader in that pink side dam. Pink, blue, and green as he goes down the drop down right now. And up into that garage door, guys, double. With 2 down and 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. He's on a 12.526 pace right now. That's good enough for third place overall for the round. So nobody on TQ pace right now. Mike Stan is the only other driver in the top 10. So Austin leading around 12 and a 5.25. He's the only driver in this heat on a 12-lap run. Tony on 11.516, 5.18 from Mike. Tony Squirrence on a 5.22. Woody on a 5.24. Then it's 10-lap runs for Larry, Robert, Chris, Luke, and Will. Austin has it down to a 26-2 on lap number 6 here in Open E Buggy. This is heat 2 of 3. Race 12, you're up next. Race 13 will be track crew 2.
Left.
With 1 minute to go, Austin has an 11-second advantage. Tony Corliss running that 2 spot, goes best lap of his race, backs it up with a 28-1. Then it's Tony Squirrence in the 3, so it's Tony and Tony chasing Austin right now, then Larry, Woody, Mike, Robert, Chris, Luke, and Will. Austin still the only driver on a 12.525, still the only driver on a 12-lap run, I should say. The current TQ is Ash's 12 and a 5.20. The master clock has expired. Please keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing, keep racing. A couple of clocks that are close, so I'm going to tell everybody to keep racing right now. See if Woody gets by for that extra lap. He does. All right, next time by, racing the line, guys, racing the line. Next time by, your race is completed. Tony Cole is going to finish up in that 2 spot, it looks like. Larry Richards 4, Mike Stanton 5. Woody 6, Robert 7, Luke 8, Chris 9, Will in the 10. A little bit of a rough lap for Squirrence on the last lap. Just waiting for Woody. Everybody else is done. All stop, all done, all stop, all done here in race number 11. E-Buggy Heat 2 of 3. Ash's TQ will stand. Austin goes at 12 and a 5.23, good enough for second position, but his TQ will stand at a 5.20 for Ash.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. E-Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. J.C. Clark.
All right, guys, make sure you watch for marshals, please. Watch for marshals.
minutes
For
to
race
start the
12,
race.
track is yours.
Lance Backey. Dale Winstad. Liam Coles. Kobe Harris. Clayton Groom. Jay Riggs. Matthew Miller. Carson Phipps. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got to check from everybody but Eider, and I believe Brian was saying he was going to drop E-Buggy this weekend because it's got a lot going on.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So we're points leader. Carson Phipps
15
currently holds
seconds to
that
the
top
start of the
spot.
race.
Rocking that red number 1 plate.
Less than 5.
So the loop is officially live. Matt Miller is going to be your kind of pace car there as he takes off and comes across the line first. So we got some good competition here in this one. Matt, Kobe, Lance, Clayton, JC. Some of the top 10 points leaders from WERC round number 1. Also in the mix here. Ooh, that is risky. Good driving by both of those drivers right there going over that garage door, guys. Double. It was side by side, but they completely avoided all the contact. Did Kobe and Matt. Oh, Matt goes a little wide there. Kobe staying right there with him. It's going to be Phipps out in front. 26.897 hot lap of the race. Hot lap hero here on lap number 1. Carson, Lance, Liam, Kobe, and Dale, your turn 5. Now JC running 6. Matt, Clayton, Jay, and Brian. So Matt running in that 7 spot, slows it down a little bit with a 29.4, has a rough first lap of a 32.8, even though he was kind of out on his own there. Carson Phipps leading him around, your points leader, 12 and a 5.21. He's the only driver in this heat on a 12-lap run. He is 1.4 back of that TQ time held by Ash. He's got the clear wing on, not even really much scuffing going on, so from my vantage point, it almost looks like he's running wingless. Carson, Liam, Dale, Lance, and Kobe are top 5 right now. Matt, Clayton, JC, Jay, and Brian, the rest of the running order.
2 minutes left.
With 2 to go. William 6 seconds back of Carson, so Carson kind of out comfortable, dominating a little bit here in E-Buggy. Track crew, you are up next. Track crew 2. Track crew 2. You guys are up next. Carson, Liam, Dale, Lance, and Kobe are top 5. Then Matt running 6. JC, Clayton, Jay, and Brian Ida, the rest of the running order. Carson still the only driver on a 12-lap run, and it's 11-lap runs for the rest of the field, except JJ on a 10 and a 5:23 pace. So race 12, you guys can take your cars back to the pits. I will need you back once track work has completed. To Marshall for race number 14, please. Final minute of this one. Uh-oh, Luke is stretching. I got a tight hammy or something. I feel that. Carson, Liam, Dale, Lance, and Kobe, now your top 5. No real battles in there besides Clayton and JC battling for 7 and 8 and battling for 17th and 18th overall for the round. Clayton's on the left-hand side of the track, as is JC, both of them heading into that garage door guy's double after coming up with the techno table on the left-hand side. Master clock has expired, but it does not mean your clock has. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing until I call you done, please. Carson with an 11-second advantage over Liam. Liam has showed a lot of pace, though, in round number 1 of the WERC Series, so it's good to see him out here doing the same in round number 2 at beautiful DieHard RC Family RC Park. Or I guess it's DieHard Family RC Park. Racing the line, when you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. So that is a race. Carson's going to get the win, but the top 10 for the round is Ash in the 1, Carson 2, Austin 3, Tyler Wilbur 4, Liam, Dale, and Lance 4, 5, 6, and 7, Tony in the 8, Sam Moz 9, and Matt Moore round out your top 10.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. Track crew 2. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, guys, we're about 25 minutes behind the schedule that was posted online this morning, which is pretty good since we started at 11:30 instead of the 11 o'clock that was posted with, so we're running pretty good. Tried to build it a little bit tight, so appreciate that. We will have 6 races left to go, 6 races left to go in round number 1, then I will resort. We're doing a 15-minute break. It'll be a shorter break just because we do have a lot of heats and track maintenance, so it's taking plenty of time. It's going to be 2 to 3, probably closer to 3 hours in between you putting classes on the track. So hopefully that's plenty of time for you to get your cars ramped and ready to go. Once again, we will resort after round one, so be prepared for different looking heats in round two.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. 2 minutes left. One minute left.
All right, let's get our marshals back from race 12, please. Marshals back from race 12. This race will end, and then I got a couple of countdown minutes for the next one. We'll let that quick little bit of water soak in. Just a few hours later after this morning's efforts, we are back to using water. So great job by the track crew.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. Sportsman e-buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, race number 14, track is yours.
Sean O'Reilly. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Andrew Cadell. Jonathan Womack. Gary Grothuse. One minute to the start of the race. Olivia Guerrero. Olivia Guerrero. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Cosmos Cordova. Kylie Yotter. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Lance Sargent. Michael McMorrin. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Chong. Less than 5. Ryan Christopherson. Pablo Guerrero.
All right, loopers live here, first of 3 heats of Sportsman E-Buggy. This is, you got the open tire. This is just guys who are developing, guys and gals developing their kind of big race mindset, or maybe they've just plateaued at a spot that they feel that this is more their speed, which is just fine, just as well. So Sportsman E-Buggy up on the track right now. Woo! JC thought he moved into position, which he did. He just had to work on his catcher blocking skills. Oh, hey, I got the red shirt on too, it works. Gary out in front, Olivia in that 2 spot. We still got half the field left to go to get their first lap, but a 31.4. Andrew Cadell goes 29 flat. That's the first sub-30 we've seen in this heat for Sportsman. Oh, that was a big oil dart there. I think that was Lance going into that garage door guy's double. So William staying busy there on the double. Andrew Cadell still leading out in front. He's got a 28.5 on lap number 2. He's the only driver to go sub 30. Olivia right there on the cusp though. 30.3 is her best lap as she does that last time through. Gary 30.6, 31.4 out of Andrew. Michael 33.8. Jonathan 32.9. We got 36 Sportsman E-Buggies I think this weekend, so that means we're going to have a D as in Delta main to get through. As it will be 10, 10, 10, and then 12. That will be 10, 10, 10. And then those last couple groups will be 6. 6 fighting for 2, so we'll get 2 bump ups tomorrow. The winner and runner-up will go on to the next main. Tomorrow gets a little bit hectic with all of those AAA mains and all of those lower electric mains trying to find some space out. So enjoy the calmness of today. As Andrew Cadell still leading out in front, he's on 11.5.22. He's the only driver on an 11-lap run. Andrew on a 10.5.12, 5.13 for Gary. Been 9 lap runs for the rest of the field.
2 minutes left.
As Sportsman drivers, if you can't make a jump section probably 3 out of the 5 times, if you're crashing 3 out of the 5 and not making it 3 out of the 5, maybe time to change up the game plan just a little bit. Moving on some of those big jumps, rolling it is going to be a lot faster than waiting for a marshal to get out to your position. So Andrew on 11.5.20, 10.5.16 for Gary. Andrew on a 10.5.20, 10.5.32 for McMorrin. And Jonathan, your top 5. And Olivia now sliding from the 2 down to the 6 there after a 41-second lap mixed in. Where is car number 6? All right, Andrew still in the round. Andrew Chong in the 3, then Michael, Olivia, your top 5, Ryan, Sean, Jonathan, Kaylee, and Pablo, your top 10, then Cosmos and Lance, 11 and 12 right now as they run. So master clock has expired. Just waiting for one clock that's kind of close here. Racing to the line now, guys. Racing the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Here for Heat 1 of Sportsman E-Buggy, Heat 1 of 3. As we wait for Sean to finish up here, that is it. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Andrew Cadell will set your TQ on 11.5.19. Andrew Chong goes 2 on a 10.5.14. Gary 3, 10.5.16 as we get set to go into the next heat of your Sportsman E-Buggy. Race number 15 on the track.
Sportsman E-Buggy.
Guys, hold for me, please.
2 of 3. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race 15, track is yours. Track is yours, race 15.
Carl Bauer, Mike Swisher, Ronnie Walker, Chris Cunliffe, Brian Adamski, Red Spencer. One minute to the start of the race. Nick Pelland. Brett McCarty. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Stephen Day. Dalton Guerrero.
All right, I need to know which Baker has made the start. I got a Baker transponder, but not, I got 2 Bakers in the field.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm going to pause the timer real quick. No more across the laps, no more going across the loop, please. I need Trevin Baker and Trevin only across the line, please. Trevin and only Trevin. No Trevin. Ethan Baker, I need you across the line, Ethan. Okay. All right. All right, guys, I will fire off the clock. Please space out. Don't all rush the clock at once. Give yourself some time in between. Remember, guys, don't get super frustrated on the driver's stand. We're out here learning and developing, and sometimes, especially in sportsmen, we just run out of talent. And your competitor running right next to you may just be at that point where they ran out of talent. Not everything is intentional. Sometimes we just make mistakes. So keep it calm, and let's have a great day of qualifying here. Carl fires out of the gate 29.9, so we got another sportsman driver now, sub 30. Carl's going to be rocking that bright orange buggy, yellow wing. Coming to the loop right now. Into that first techno double, then the second one. Nicely done by Carl. Backs his 29.9 up with a 29.4. So once again, we have one driver in the 29s. Nope. Rhett Spencer also joins the 29 club here in round number 2, or heat number 2 of Sportsman E-Buggy. On the track right now is race number 15, 16 up next. Then we're going to do 17, 18, 19 of Nitro Buggy immediately. Then we have a 15-minute break for track crew and resort. Carl, Rhett, Nick, and Chris, and Ronnie, a few laps into this one, leading them around. Carl Bauer on 11.5.26. He's the only driver on 11-lap pace as they run right now. Keep going, Ethan. Up. There you go. So Carl on 11.5.27 now, inching back towards that 10-lap run. Andrew in 11.5.19, he's your current KQ holder with 2 minutes to go. Your leader on the left-hand side of the track right now. Into the big garage door double. Some might call that a two-car garage. Haha. 11 and a 5.27 pace. Rhett Spencer trying to chase down Carl. He's on a 5.04 trying to get to that 11-lap run. Then it's Chris, Brett, Ronnie, Mike, Nick, Steven, Dalton, Ethan, Brian, and Trevin. Caution on the garage door double, guys. Caution on the garage door double. You got time now, Marshall. You got time? You got time, you got time, you got time? Okay. Clear? One more. Now you're good. All right, Carl still on that 11-lap run. Hot lap of the race, though. Rhett Spencer, 28.8. That is the fastest sportsman lap we have seen so far this weekend with 1 minute to go. Carl goes 29th lap. That's his best lap of the race, so he continues to maintain that 11-lap run, which will be good enough for second overall with one group left to go. Once again, top 10 going to go directly to the main. There will be 2 bumps from every lower main. Sunday will be pretty busy. Sunday will be getting warmer too, so we will try to start much closer to that 9 o'clock start time. We'll try to work through to get people out of here and on the way home. Carl, Rhett, Chris, Steven, and Nick, your top 5. Brett running 6, Mike Swisher in the 7, Ronnie, Dalton, Brian, and Ethan. Master clock has expired, but yours may not have, so keep racing, please. Keep racing. I got 2 drivers that might get squeaked by for one more extra lap here, so keep racing, keep racing. We'll just see what they do here. And racing the line now. Next time by, you are done. Next time by, you are done. So Carl is going to get the win. He falls off of that 11-lap run, though. He goes 10.503 the pace. That goes second overall in this heat. Then Chris, Mike, Nick, Steven, Brett, Ronnie, and Dalton waiting for Brian and Ethan to finish up. All right, that is a race. That is a race. All right, we'll get going here in just a second into race number 16, the last heat of Sportsman E-Buggy.
16, Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Travis Miller, Chris Painter, Jason Inbaum, Alan Jinsey. Shelton Flowers, Mark Jenkins, Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. Marshals out, please.
Carter Adamski, Kevin Grader, Braden Yoder. 1 minute to the start of the race. Enrico, Mark Haley Chase.
All right, got a check from all drivers. Check from all drivers. So 45 seconds to the lead. We'll go live.
Start of the race.
45, and we are live. Thank you, marshals, to getting out into your positions. Do I have somebody in the back right here? No, I need, if I can get bucket 11, maybe to come over to the back right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Maybe pull out that 4 bucket from wherever it's hiding.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, clock is live. We're racing here in race number 16. Race number 16 is on the track right now. This is your Sportsman E-Buggy Heat 3 of 3. So these are your points leaders here in the WERC Series for 2025. Shelton Flowers, car number 1, should have a red number 1 plate on. And Shelton comes out of the gate 29.8, so we've seen a few of those 29-second lap times. Here in Sportsman, we got it down to a 28. Shelton right now running on an 11.5.24, which is good enough for second. I'll put Carl down in the 3 if it continues to run like this. As the sun comes out a little bit, guys, make sure everybody stays hydrated today. I need help there, need help there, need help there in the garage door double. Nicely done. Shelton, Jason, McKaylee, Kevin, and Travis, your top 5 so far. Just 2 laps in for most drivers. A couple of them snuck in for a third. There's a couple drivers here that are sneaking in that weren't in the points race at HRCF for work round number 1. But Sheldon Flowers trying to continue where he left off, winning the sportsman class at HRCR. Finds himself back out in front again of the only driver in this heat that has 11 laps. Once again, we will resort after round number 2. Resort after 2. Make sure that you guys just be aware you will have dry track. So we go 6, 5, 6 in between track breaks. And that last 6 is the one that finishes out the round for us. Might switch that. It's going to get switched up a little bit, it looks like, if we have to add some trainee drivers. In round 2, Bryant Carlson, Toby Jenkins adding.
2 minutes left.
A couple others as well. So Shelton, Jason, and Travis Miller now your top 3. Alan Ginsey running 4. Chris Piener in the 5. 11-lap run for your leader. Then it's 10-lap runs for Jason, Travis, and Alan. 9-lap runs for Chris, Kevin, and Dan. Carter, McKaylee, Braden, Mark on an 8.509.
One minute left.
One to go here in this one. Shelton, Jason, and Travis, 1, 2, and 3. And that's pretty much how they finished in round number 1 back at HRCR. Shelton was 1, Jason was 3, Travis Miller was 2. A little bit of a flip-flop here on that one. Travis also dealing with a little bit of a unglued tire, it looks like, on the inside right, so that probably not allowing him to put down his best lap times. 30 seconds to go, 30 seconds to go, drivers. Here in race number 16, Sportsman E-Buggy, Sportsman E-Buggy. Sheldon with a 13-second advantage, make it 16 over Jason now, who has a 7-second advantage over Travis, but Alan starting to wheel Travis in for the top 3 here. Master clock has expired. Please keep racing till I call you done. Please keep racing till I call you done. Got a couple of drivers who might sneak by for extra laps, so just keep running clean laps, guys. Keep running. Travis, you're done, so you can save that tire. All right, guys. Next time by, race number line. Race number line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Sheldon, you're already done. Shelton with the white number 1. He didn't know he was supposed to snag that red number 1. Your points leader. Just waiting for Carter to finish up. And doesn't look like we got him, so all stop, all done. All stop, all done here for race number 16.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, I had 11 drivers make the start in that one, so I should have no problem having buckets 1 through 11 covered, please. 1 through 11. 1 through 11 should be covered, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race 17 track is yours. Race 17 track is yours.
Mike Stanton.
Lots for marshals, guys, please. Lots for marshals.
Taylor Wonders. Robert Skierv. Brett Wilson. John Escalicus. Jason Cocking. Nick Baker. Matthew Miller. Matthew Miller. Elvis Canado. Charlie Berry.
I saw Nick running back to his pits. I had him race corner race, so he's coming up on the stand right now.
To the start of the race.
Still got a minute there, guys. Make sure you're playing your fuel.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Nick Pelland.
We're going to check from all drivers except Will Champagne.
Less than 5.
Who is bucket 6? People have not wanting to be showing up to bucket 6. Kevin Grader, are you out there? Kevin, are you on the track? Motion, please. Kevin should be on the track. On bucket 6. All right, Matt Miller. Hot lap here so far. We'll like to see what the rest of the field comes through as. So this is open nitro buggy, so it's going to be a mix of skill levels until that round one resort for these first couple of runs. When we'll get into our points leaders a little bit later in race number 19. Taylor, Matt, Mike, Jason, and Robert are your top five right now. Brett running 6, John, Elvis, Nick, Charlie, Nick, Baker in the 11, and Will Champagne not making the start in 12th. Number 11.506. These drivers trying to set that early TK pace. None has been set yet, so they're just getting ready to do it here.
Two minutes left.
Matt Miller out in front, but a hot lap goes to Taylor Wonders, 26.934. Taylor had a 32-second lap a couple of laps ago. That has him sort of down in that 2 spot, 4 seconds back of Miller currently.
One minute left.
With one to go, top to bottom running order, Matt, Taylor, Jason, John, and Brett, your top five. Mike Stan, 6, Robert, 7, Nick, 8, Elvis, 9, Charlie, 10, Nick Baker, 11, and Will in the 12. So Matt and Taylor starting to time up just a little bit now. 1 second gap between those two drivers. And Miller rolls it over right there on the back right-hand side. The wedge going onto that back straightaway. So he will probably lose that top spot here. We'll see what Taylor comes across with. And Wonders goes to the top spot now, 11.509 the pace. 11.514 for Matt Miller. Jason in that third spot. Escalika's trying to chase him down, just a couple of seconds back. Master clock has expired, but yours hasn't, so keep racing, please. Racing the line, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, race number 17 has completed. Alright, all stop, all done. All stop, all done. Taylor's going to set the ETQ at 11.508, so that mistake does end up costing Matt. It was a 37 compared to his normal, or 32 compared to his normal 27, so that 5 seconds difference is the gap between first and second as we get set to go into race number 18.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 18. Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Garrett Regal.
Hey guys, track is yours, track is yours. Watch for marshals coming out, please. 1 through 11 should be covered. 1 through 11, please. If somebody could take Brad, if you could go to the 6 and 7 to 12, or no, you're going to the 11. Here we go, so we got the 6, perfect. Who's there? All right.
Tony
Excellent, 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 excellent. Thank you, guys. Alright guys, so you have 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Make sure you plan your fuel stops accordingly.
Woody Garwood. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeremy Hale. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Dan Wilcox. Tony Squillace. Evan Micon.
We're going to check from all drivers. Check from all drivers. We are 15 seconds away from being live. 15 seconds away from being live, guys.
Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Caution on the Techno double up front. Caution on the Techno double up front. Cleared. Track looking really good. Great job by the DieHard crew getting it back into shape last night and then again this morning. Grip looking really good out there. Cars tight on the pipes. No rear wheels really getting out unless somebody goes floating out towards the outside of the lanes. Shane Bridgewater looming around after 1 lap. He goes 27.9 for your hot lap here. 11.507 puts him into that top qualifying position right now. He's going to be in the green and blue. Boogie. Oh, Nick with the good effort there. I like the effort out of Nick. Nice little 40-yard dash there, getting up the straightaway. Shane continuing to lead around 11.509. He falls off of that TQ pace there. Wonders with a 5.08 out of Taylor. So Shane falls to a 5.09 pace right now. He's coming on to the straightaway. Running there with Tony. Tony might have a leader behind you.
Two minutes left.
With two to go. Here in race number 18, your second of the Nitro Buggy. Right now, Shane, Tony, Derek, Shay, and Levi, your top five. Dan's running 6, then Tony scoreless in the 7. Chris 8, Garrett 8 now, Jeremy 9, Chris 10, Woody 11, and Evan looks like was able to check in but not make the race. You got time, Marshall, you got time, lots of time. Go ahead. Oh, now you're going to have a wait.
One minute left.
One to go. Here in race number 18 on the track right now. Once we get done with this, we'll go to 19. Then we'll take a 15-minute break for track crew and resort. Then we'll go into round number 2. I'm going to continue to kind of push you guys kind of hard tonight so we can be done with junior and 40-plus means at a comfortable time tonight. Shane, Tony, Derek, Shay, and Dan Wilcox, your top 5. 11 and a 5.11 for Craig Shack. Good enough for second overall in the round right now, with one heat left to go. Master clock have expired doesn't mean your clock has. Keep racing, guys. Keep racing. Shane, Tony, Shay, Derek, and Dan, your top 5 right now. When racing the line, guys, when you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Big shot trying to hold on to the top spot here in heat number 2. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 19. Nitro Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Austin Cracknell.
Race 19, track is yours. Race 19, track is yours.
Donald Flowers. Brian Carlson. Dale Winstaff. Toby Jenkins. Tyler Wilbur. Carson Phipps. Kobe Harris. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Here goes 45 seconds to the leader goes live. Make sure you guys plan those fuel if you need any.
Clayton Groom. Liam Quals. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tyler Jones.
Here goes 15 seconds. 15 seconds till it goes live.
Of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, loop is live. Track maintenance following this, guys. Track maintenance following this. I believe I have track crew 2 scheduled again. It could be track crew 1. Should be track crew 1. Track crew 1, you guys should be up. They'll go back to back. I don't care how they do it. I guess it looks like I just gave a lot more time to track crew 2. Alright, we are firing off. Ooh, one of your early competitors, Ida there, checking his servo, steering servo, goes off the back of the track a little bit. Not sure he likes the steering input he's feeling there on that buggy. Carson Austin and Dale, and then now Tyler Wilbur. Sure enough, I know it's done, Shane. Wilbur rolls it over, coming in the garage door double though. So Phipps has that top spot, 12 in the pad, 26. Carson coming back from Nationals in Texas. No rest for the weary apparently, right back at it. And he's in form at the top of Nitro Buggy right now with a 2-second advantage. He's working through over the loop right now, so if your leader comes through, give him a little bit of space, please. Orange and blue, Austin Cracknell also with the pink wing, side dams, pink front, blue and green buggy right wheels. He is 2. Toby Jenkins in the 3. Dale 3, Toby 4, Tyler 5, Tyler River 5, Tyler Jones 6, Kobe, Lynn, Bryant, Donald, Clayton, and Eider off track. So these are your WERC Series points leaders right now. Your points leader for Nitro Buggy, Brian Eider, or at least points leader coming into this weekend. Maybe not the overall points leader, but the points leader for this specific race. Since I think AJ isn't here to capitalize.
1 minute left.
And maybe that was the same with Shelton. I didn't really pay attention to the points, just knew that's how they were sorted this morning. Carson and Austin still battling out front. It's a 12-lap pace for Carson. It's 11:5:02 for Austin. Austin now on a 5:01, trying to work towards that 12-lap pace. So Tyler Wilbur running 3 now, Dale Winstead 4, Toby Jenkins at top 5. Then Kobe, Tyler Jones, Liam, Bryant, Clayton, Donald, and Brian Eider. Jenkins running that in gold and blue Infinity with the yellow wheels down the straightaway right now. Racing the line, guys, racing the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Carson is the only driver that gets by for the 12th lap, so he takes advantage of that and finds himself into that top spot. And a TQ spot. Both the top 2 drivers were on TQ in this one. All right, so we got our top 10 for the round now.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 20. Track Crew 2. Heat 2 of 2.
So Carson will take the TQ here in round number 1. Austin goes 2. Taylor Wonders 3. Tyler Wilbur 4. Matt 5. Dale Winstead 6. Shane Quakeshot 7, Tony Corliss 8, Toby Jenkins 9, and Kobe Harris rounds out your top 10.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, just as a heads up, food truck for today, we ended up having some issues, so they had to cancel. So if you need to send somebody on a run for food or anything like that, now would be a little bit of time to do that. We're probably going to get going right about 2:40 or so, 2:35, 2:40. We'll get the new heat sheets coming out here very, very shortly.
Up next, race number 1. Spec Tire E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Alright guys, in 60 seconds the new heat sheets will apply. If you don't see track crews listed in there, we've had to add a race for the truggy with some entries. If that turns out not to be the case, we'll get rid of that. So we have added a race, so timing is going to be off just a little bit, and we had to change up the water just a little bit as well. So we will water before Nitro Buggy, and then we will water before E-Buggy, so Sportsman Buggy will be the dry track.
Start of the race.
So we're going to go 5, 5.463. 5.463 is about as best as I could fit it in there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I haven't even got like speedo set up to check my brake settings. I was just going with the speedo usable last time I put it in. It's probably it might even be in blinky mode. Yeah, there's a little counter steer like at the end of the sweeper, like if you come in hard, but most of the time, it's not. You're not drifting or pitching it. I might be a little bit lower right now, so it might go up. I definitely need to check the steering. Probably the way. I'm gonna use front arm for this. You can rail around that motherfucker. Just go straight through that. No reverse. Double flipper? Are they already done? Probably not the best thing to be driving when I got those red brakes going. Oh yeah, nothing like it. Thank you.
All right, guys, let's start making our way up for round number 2. Race number 21. You are going to corner marshal, please. That is Carson Phipps, Austin, Taylor, Tyler, Matt, Dale, Shane, Tony, Toby, Kobe, Jason, and Shay. So let's start getting those marshals out, please, and we'll start getting round 2 underway.
Marshals are Car 5 Carson Phipps, Car 12 Austin Cracknell, Car 1 Taylor Wonders, Car 10 Tyler Wilbur, Car 7 Matthew Miller, Car 8 Dale Wenstad, Car 2 Shane Brookscat, Car 6 Tony Corliss, Car 3 Toby Jenkins, Car 4 Kobe Harris, Car 9 Jason Cocking, Car 11 Shea Goodlund.
All right, guys, track is yours. Race 1, track is yours.
Brett McCarty, Mark Jenkins, Ronnie Walker, Johnny Chase, Carlos Godina, Ryan Christopherson. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Stephen Day, Jonathan Womack. Patrick George.
He tried to get him, Jason. He missed, but he tried.
Luke Eunice.
All right, Luke goes live in 1:15. Luke goes live in 1:15.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Luke is live in 35.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, we'll see what we got this time. Last time in, Johnny was the only driver in this grouping that went 11 laps, so we'll see what he gets here. Currently on 11.5.19 once again. Well, Luke is taking over that top spot now. As he goes down the drop down in the all-fluorescent buggy over the garage door double. Down that A main hobby straight away with that J concept sweeper. Luke coming across the line right now, that looked like he slowed it down just a little bit compared to, according to the computer. He did 31.9, so Johnny Chase will go back to the top spot now. And Johnny having to miss out on round number 1, so putting down his first couple of laps here. Maybe not in this class, but in many other classes. Johnny, Luke, Pat running in that 3 spot, Stephen in the 4, and Brett in the 5. Jonathan running in that 6 spot, Carlos, Ronnie, Ryan, Mark, Kevin, Carter, and Trevin. So a couple of guys not making the start here. And we still need you to come out and corner marshal. Afterwards. Hey Toby, this is PG. Just keep that thing in there. Where's Papa Jenkins? He's not making the start, bro?
2 minutes left.
2 to go. Johnny, Luke, Pat, Steven, Brett. Your top 5 right now. Luke on 11.526. Johnny on a 5.26 now. Luke on a 5.27 now. Pat on a 10.516 in that 3 spot. Then Stephen, Brett, Carlos, Jonathan, Ryan, Ronnie, Mark, Kevin, Carter, and Trevin. Spectire E-Buggy qualifier round number 2 on the track right now. Heat 1 of 3 of your Spectire E-Buggy.
1 minute left.
With 1 to go. Try and do our best to get through the day. Appreciate everybody's patience. Starting about 2.5 hours late. Make it run a little bit later into the night than I normally prefer, but if it's going to happen, it's better to happen on a Friday or Saturday when we have the time to play with, because you're here anyways through the weekend. So Spectire E-Buggy on the track right now with 15 seconds to go. Johnny and Luke still in a bit of a battle up front. 1.9 the separation between those two drivers. Then Pat, then Stephen, Brett, Carlos all in a battle as well for 4, 5, and 6. Jonathan running 7, Chris 8, Ronnie 9. Ryan now 9, Ronnie jumps up to the 8. Master clock has expired, but doesn't mean yours has. Keep racing, please. Keep racing. And then now racing to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Couple of guys tumbling there at the end to finish it up. So it looks like Johnny will hang on by 1.5 seconds over Luke. Luke goes 11.527 to Johnny Chase's 11.525. And it's going to be Pat, Stephen Day, Brett, Carlos, Ronnie, Ryan, Jonathan, Mark, Kevin, Carter, and Trevin. All right, the top 3 need to meet at the bottom of the stairs, please, for Spectire E-Buggy. I'm going to wait until I get an all clear here before the next group can go out. So Johnny, Luke, and Pat George, we need your tire spec, please. Johnny, Luke, and Pat George need a tire inspection, please. We're all good. So we are good there from race number 1.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Spec Tire E-Buggy.
All right, guys, track is yours. Race 2 track is yours. Watch for marshals, please. Watch for
Jason
marshals.
Inbound. Gary Grothuse. Mike Swisher. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Brian Adamski. Gordon Coles. Michael McMorrin. Scott Jackson. Red Spencer. Tony Squillass. Andrew Chong. Mark Haley Chase. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Here goes Sleep is live in 20 seconds. Sleep is live in 30.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Alright, here we go. Race number 2, we are chasing Johnny Chase of 11 and 5:25. So we're chasing Chase here in this one. We'll see what everybody has here. Looks like most of these drivers were on 10-lap runs in race number 1. So we'll see what they come up with here in round number 2. All right, Tony, lead them around. It's Squillis out in front with Gary running 2, Allen 3, Jason 4, McKaylee up to the 5 now after just a couple of laps. Tony's the only driver on a 11-lap run right now. He's on a TQ pace. So Jason with a little bit of trouble there, so he goes upside down, and so he'll drop down from that 3 spot down to the 6 now with a little bit of trouble with 1:56 into this one. Tony on 11:5:21, still holding on to TQ pace. Tony heading into the roller coaster now, up and down until the final big drop here right before the garage door double. Make sure everybody's staying hydrated as that sun clears the skies and starts to warm up. Some of those temperatures are going to feel a little bit different, especially if you came out with this morning's weather and wearing those jeans and long sleeves. Make sure everybody's staying hydrated. So Tony with a 9-second advantage already in this one. Gary running 2, Allen 3, McKaylee 4, Dane in the 5, Mike the 6, Scott. Brian, Jason, Gordon, Michael, and Andrew Chong is the rest of the running order. Tony, Allen, McKaylee, Gary, and Scott Jackson right now the running order in this one. It is an 11-lap run for your leader, Tony, out in front. Then it is 2 through 9 on 10-lap runs, then 9-lap runs for the rest of the field. Only Tony is on TQ pace right now as they run. Johnny Chase's time would still hold up for second with one more group to go. The way Qual Points works is it'll get progressively a little bit quicker and quicker as the heats come up. Once again, we're going to resort after each and every round. Each and every round might be slightly different, so please pay attention when the heat sheets are posted in between rounds, because each round might be different. Maybe you have a different car number, maybe you're in a different race number, but please pay attention. Caution on the Amy and Hobbies wedge here, the ProTech RC straightaway. We'll go ProTech wedge aiming straightaway. We got Jade Concept sweeper. Your leader gets by for his 11th lap, which is the only driver to on pace to do so right now for Tony. But he has fallen off that TQ pace. We'll see what he does here on this last and final lap. I got one driver left I'm kind of keeping an eye on here to see if he gets by for an extra lap. He does not. Racing the line, guys. Racing the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line this time by, you are done. One more, one more, one more. So Tony will go 11, 25, 25 with a 8. That will not be a TQ pace. 11, 5, 25 with a 5 is the current pace for Johnny Chase, but a really good run by Tony to put him into a 2-spot overall with one heat left to go. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. All done.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Spec Tire E-Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Lance backing. Larry Richards.
All right, guys, track is yours. Race 3 track is
For the
yours.
start of the race. Brett Wilson. Tyler Jones, Andrew Cadell, Toby Jenkins, Sam Moss, Ricky Bozer, Travis Miller.
Parker, did you get those tires checked? I didn't pay attention. Thank you.
Woody Garwood,
That's why you have an awesome race crew, because they cover you for when you fail to do things like announce that the top three needed to be teched.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we're getting set to go live here in race number 3. And there it is, Loop is live. So Raymond firing out of the gates here, 28.2. He's going to be possibly a hot lap here. There's one car left. Nope, Toby Jenkins going to steal it away from him, 27.5 for Toby. Toby on 11.507. Actually, the top 9 drivers now on an 11-lap run. The top 7 drivers are on TQ pace. That's Toby, Tyler, Raymond, Woody, Lance, Larry, and Brett. And now the top 8 drivers on TQ as Andrew Catterall joins the fray here in Spectator E-Buggy. Reminder in all Spectator classes all weekend, top 3 will tech immediately following the race. Toby on 11.509, 2/10 up on Tyler Jones, and then Woody Garwood running 3, Lance 4, and Larry Richards your top 5. Tyler, Toby, Lance, Woody, and Larry, your top 5 here in this one. Raymond, Andrew, Brett, Sam, JC, Ricky, and Travis, the rest of the running order.
Two minutes left.
With 2 to go here in this one. Toby, Tyler, Woody, Lance, Raymond, Andrew, Larry, Sam, JC, Ricky, Travis, and Brett. Top 8 drivers on TQ pace still. That's down to Larry Richards. JC right there in the mix as well. He's trying to find his way onto a TQ pace here with 1:35 to go here in Spectator. Heat 3, round 2 of qualifying. Cool, excellent. JC gets it caught up on the pipe there. Tyler Jones now takes it for that top TQ spot, 11 and a 5:07 with a 9. Cody on 11:5:09 pace. So he's 0.2 of a second back right now. Now it's 1 second advantage between those top two drivers. Lance running 3, Raymond and Larry 4 and 5. Travis Miller rolls it over. With 25 seconds to go on the race clock, we still got some top positions to get sorted out here in this one. Raymond comes across. He moves up to a top 3 run now. Top 6 drivers on TQ pace, so right now Johnny would be looking at a top 7 here as they run. Master clock has expired, yours hasn't. Keep racing, please. All right, when you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. JC done. Tyler done, Brett done, Ricky done, Travis done, Lance done, Raymond done, Woody done, Larry done. Just waiting on Andrew Cadell now. Oh, Toby goes 28.5 on the last lap, trying to reel in. Tyler Jones couldn't do it. 0.3 of a second. So we're going to go down to Q3 now to decide our top qualifier here for round number 2 at DieHard Family RC Park in beautiful Snohomish. It's much more beautiful when it looks like this when you wake up maybe than when it did this morning, but nonetheless, we are racing.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Nitro Truggy. Heat 1 of 2.
So I do have 2 guys back to back. Toby Jenkins and Brett Wilson are back to back in this one, so if I could get some volunteers for them, that might be appreciated. You don't need to do it after you drop them. That is fine as well. We'll send you guys on your way in about 15 seconds here for race number 4. After Nitro Truggy, which is race 5, after the second heat of Nitro Truggy, we will have track crew.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. Race 4, track is yours. Up for marshals, please.
Chris White. Nick Pelland. Zach Lalone. Brian Fischler. Eric Gilpin. Brian Carlson. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like I have 6 of my 8 checked in. No Brett Wilson and no Toby Jenkins.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So I might need some volunteer marshals following this one.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Go out the other way. Go out the other way. Be careful, track out right there. Oh, you're in on a long lap then. Everybody else is already on the clock. And we have only 6 trucks on the track, and guess where all 6 trucks are? Right together. And now we are down to 4, it looks like. Maybe 5? Looks like 5. 5 of the 8 drivers going to get a lap complete in here. So if we're not going to have some of those drivers, I think I have 15 drivers, so if we're going to lose some of them, I might get back to 13 possibly, let me know. Doesn't seem like Brett or Toby are going to run Triggy, or maybe they want to save it for the mains. Q3, I don't know. Just let me know so we can get the heat sorted appropriately. Chris White leading him around, Martina 5:14, Zach 5:16, 5:17 for Eric. Needs a 9-lap run for Nick Bryan on an 8-lap run.
Two minutes left.
Eric out in front now, Tina 5:13, so a good run for Eric here. So while this spaces out the program a little bit for some of those e-buggy guys, I will need volunteer marshal support following this. I have 5 that started. So if I could get at least 3 or 4, or if Brett, Toby, or Brian can come out and help me out if they're not back to, well, I know they're not back to back because the next race is a truck and then we go into a track break, so there should be plenty of time to help out volunteer marshal. Might need through a few of the truck classes, e-truggy and nitro truck. I think as more and more buggy classes start getting offered, it just seems to be a little easier possibly to run one chassis with two tires or sportsman or, you know, different 40 plus options in the Northwest, things like that, that having to run the bigger trucks maybe not quite as enticing as it once was. So track crew, you are up after 5. Track crew up after 5. It's going to be a little bit different than the schedule that was printed out because we added a race. So now it's a little bit weird. So we'll try it out. You guys can let me know how you want it different. Eric still leading them around, racing the line drivers. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Eric is going to take the top spot here in race number 4. And that will put him in that TQ position at least for 5 minutes. So quickly screenshot the Qual 2 results. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Once again, we'll need a few volunteer marshals out here, please, for this one. Try to get me at least to 9. I think 9 is a good number. 1 through 9.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Nitro Truggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Race 5, track is yours. Race 5, track is
2 minutes to the start of the
track
race.
is yours.
Brian Iter.
Once again, if I could get a little bit of help with marshals on this one,
John
please. I think I got 5 or 6,
Taylor
so we can
Wonders.
try to get it to 9. 1 through 9
Quals.
covered, please. 1 through 9 covered.
Carson Phipps.
Here goes any marshals. Any marshals on 1, 9, 8. 1, 9, 8. I need 3 marshals still on 1, 9, 8. 1, 9, 8, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I still need 3 marshals on 1, 9, and 8, please. 1, 9, and 8.
"45 seconds to the start of the
I believe
race.
I got my 6 drivers that were running that one. I need 1, 9, and 8. Jay, can I get you, if you're gonna help me out, can you get me on one of those like 9 bucket in the center there? Thank you.
30 seconds to
I need 1 more on the 8, please. Can I get a volunteer in 30 seconds on the 8? Or the 9 and the 8. I need some support here on the inside. I got all 6 drivers. I need in the middle. Bucket 9 or
10
bucket
seconds
8.
to the start of the race.
Bucket 8 preferably. It's the furthest spaced apart there from no man's land, and we'll just have to cover
Less than 5.
best we can. Brian, can I get you to hop over to 8? Not you, no. Okay. Fall down to 8. You want to go down to 8, and then we'll try to cover that the best we can. Eric, thank you. You're in the right spot. I'm just trying to space them out. Careful handing off cars at that big double there. Make sure nobody gets clocked. And there's Carson Phipps dropping down. Let's see what he comes across his first lap. Brian Eider quickly out of the gate, 27-1 for Brian. Track crew up next, track crew up next. So Ryder leading him around. Carson goes 29.5, so not his best first lap out of the gate. Sometimes he's super fast out of that first one or two laps. But this time Ryder's going to hold on to it just a little bit longer. 26.731 for Phipps that time. New fast out of the race. That's exactly what we're speaking to just a few seconds ago. Brian, Tyler, Shane, Carson, John, Shelton, and Taylor. Big wheels, a lot of power in these trucks. So little ruts that we see developed in the practice day, not going to affect these guys much. Everything will just roll right over it, nice and smooth. Eider still leading him around. He's coming in that Toyota paint scheme on the left-hand side of the track right now. Exiting the roller coaster for the final big drop, and then in the garage door double. Eider with a 0.2 of a second up on Wilbur. So Wilbur is charging, trying to reel him back in. Shane running 3, Carson up to 4. John and Shelton. Entire field separated by 5 seconds here, 3 minutes into this one. So we'll do track work following this, then into race number 7. We'll need race 5 back for race number 7 to Marshall, please. Carson trying to reel in your leaders. He goes 26.5, but Wilbur goes 26.5 as well, and he moves to the top spot now. With Brian in 2, Phipps in 3, then Shane, John, and Shelton.
One minute left.
One to go here in race number 5. Tyler, Brian, Carson, Shane, John, Shelton, and Taylor. Wilbur with a 0.2 of a second advantage over Eider. So Wilbur, even though he got to the top spot, has not been able to pull away from Brian. Brian down that A-main straightaway right now after that ProTech RC wedge. Into the front Techno double-doubles right now for Brian. Wilbur exiting the roller coaster, rolls it over right before the big drop. Master clock has expired, but yours is not. Please race, please race. Phipps now finds his way to the top spot. So after that rough first lap, Carson finds his way back to the top spot now, 1 second up on Eider and Wilbur. The entire field, all 6 drivers, are going to be 10 seconds left at the end of this one. 10 seconds between the entire field. Racing the line, just waiting on Carson and Shelton now. Carson finishes up an 11.5 flat. 11.5 flat. And Shelton's done all stop, all done. All stop, all done. Carson Phillips will take the TQ here in round number 2. 11 and a 5 flat. 5.02 for Eider. 5.03 for Wilbur. 5.04 for Shane. 5.08 for John. And then Shelton on a 5.12. All right, track crew. Track is yours.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. Track crew 2. Heat 1 of 2. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. 2 minutes left. One minute left.
All right, if we can start getting some marshals to make their way back out from race number 5, please. Start making your way out from race number 5. And maybe a couple volunteers as well, since that was a low heat. If I'm going to have some of those guys drop from Truggy, I could potentially bring that back together for round number 3. But let's get some volunteer marshals out, please, plus all of those drivers who were in that last one. I need Carson Phipps, Brian Eider, Tyler Wilbur, Shane Pragshaw, John Escalikas, Shelton Flowers, and Taylor Wenders to the track to marshal, please.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. E-Truggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Taylor, can I get you on a 1 through 9 bucket instead of 11? Wenders on a 1 through 9 instead of 11, please. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. Looks like I need
JC
somebody on the 5.
Chris
5
Connor,
or 6. 5
Charlie
and
Bonita,
6. If I can get somebody on
Ricky
the 5 and
Bozo,
6,
Carl Bauer,
we should be
Chris
good.
Painter, Johnny Chase, One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 35 seconds till we're live. 35 seconds till we're live.
Alan Jinsey. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. This is your first of 2 heats of E-Truggy right now. Looks like 8 drivers have got the start. Trevin has not. Not quite sure Trevin is here this weekend. We've had Ethan make some laps, but I've had no Trevin make any laps. I should have 8 drivers on this one. If we cover buckets 1 through 8, it should be pretty good coverage. My 2 truck classes are a little bit light on filling the heats. Other than that, pretty nice little balance in the rest of the fields. With 10 to 11, 12, or 13 in some cases. Right now we are going after the TQ time. The initial TQ time here for E-Truggy, Johnny Chase setting him up right now. He was not able to put any laps in this class in round number 1. So we're trying to do that right here in round number 2 of qualifying. Race number 7 of 21 on the track right now, 7 of 21 on the track. I'll try and keep us moving through the day. It's going to be a busy afternoon to make up for that about 3 hours or so that we lost this morning. Johnny, Ricky, Jamari, Carl, Chris, your top 5. Then JC, Chris, Allen, and Trevin, the rest of the running order here in E-Truggy Heat 1, race number 7. 11 and a 5.20 for your leader, Ricky, and at 11 and a 5.27 running in that 2 spot. And then it's Carl, Jamari, and JC. Johnny with a 2.3 second advantage on the field right now. Carl running in that 3 spot. Right behind Ricky. Ricky goes best lap of his race, 29.1. Best lap of the race is the lap number 4 from Johnny Chase, 28.706. Johnny, Ricky, Jamari, Carl, JC, Chris, Allen, Chris Cunliffe, and Trevor.
One minute left.
One to go. Johnny, Ricky, Jamari, Carl, and JC in the top 5. Now JC moves to the 4 ahead of Carl. Then Chris Cleaner, Chris Cunliffe, then Allen and Trevin, the rest of the running order here in this one. It is less than a second separating your top 2. Johnny Chase and Ricky Bozer here in this one. Jamari running in that third spot as they drive right now. He's got a 1.7 second advantage on Carl. JC shuffles back down to that 5th position. Top 5 separated by under 10 seconds here in this one as the master clock expires, but yours hasn't. Please keep racing, keep racing. Okay guys, racing the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. I was waiting to see if Carl's going to sneak by for lap number 11. He does not. Caught at a 5:01 pace. And Johnny will finish with his best lap at around 28.489 to hang on to that early TQ number here in E-Truggy. Electric truck on the track right now. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Heat number 2 going to come up next. If I could get all 8 drivers to cover buckets 1 through 8, please. 1 through 8. Racer 6 is not here, so if I could get coverage on 1 through 8, you have Jamari go to the 6 instead of the 9. That would be appreciated.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. E-Truggy. Heat 2 of 2. Lance Backey.
All right, once again, I'll need all those marshals back to the track, please, and maybe a volunteer if somebody's willing. 1 through 8 covered. 1 through 8 covered first. No 10, no 11, no 12. No 10, no 11, no 12. Jamari, can I get you to go to the 6 instead of a 9? It's just to your left. Straight ahead. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Leave the 9 open for now unless I get a volunteer. We can take the 9 now if there's no other buckets to go to. Perfect. Do I have somebody back on the 4? I need somebody on the 5. Guys, track is yours. Track is yours. Still the marshals out. Need one on the 5.
Scott Jackson. Sam Moss. Chase Johnson. Dale Winstad. Larry Richards. Eric Gilpin. James Johnson. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, check from all drivers. Thank you for marshals for covering what we got covered. Appreciate it.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All 8 drivers are checked in this one.
Less than 5.
So 8 and 8, 16. Just not enough to put all into one heat here. Too many drivers. A little tight on that driver stand. Race clock has begun. Race clock has begun here in race number 8, E-Trigger. Up next is Spectre Nitro Heat 1 of 2. Spectre Nitro Heat 1 of 2. Well, right to Lance, finding a way to lead him around right now. Dale, Larry was 2 and 3. Now Chase makes a move up to the 3 spot. Larry in the 4, James, Scott, Sam, and Eric. The rest of the running order here in this one. Lance on 11.505. Top 5 drivers as they run right now currently on a TQ pace, with Lance the quickest of the 5. Larry rolls it over as he was running in a top 3 there, so he's going to lose a little bit of time on that ProTech wedge. Lance, Dale, James, Chase, Larry, Scott, Sam, and Eric, the rest of the running order here in this one.
Two minutes left.
Two to go in this one. Lance, Dale, James, and Chase separated by 5 seconds at the top 4. Car's upside down here on that back section in the roller coaster right before the big drop. That was Eric and Larry getting together a little bit. Didn't get to see it on the corner of the window here, but Larry rolls it over again, so he needs a big deep breath, find his way back into his rhythm now as he's working down the leaderboard here a little bit, not the direction he wants to be heading. As he's falling out of the top 10 for the round now. Lance, James, Chase, Dale, Scott, Sam, Larry, and Eric.
1 minute left.
With one to go. Lance, James, and Chase, Dale now joins those top 3. He's a little bit of a 4-car battle here now for that top spot. 6 seconds separate those 4 drivers with 25 seconds to go here on the race clock. Lance with a 2.8 second advantage on James as James goes down the A-main straightaway. And into those Techno double-doubles. Lance, James, Chase, Dale, Sam, Scott, Larry, Right now, all of these drivers except Larry and Eric are on the top 10 run. Master clock has expired, yours may not, so keep running, keep running, keep running. Spectator Nitro up next, heat 1 of 2. And then we'll go heat 2 of 2, and then I believe we have another track break. That's our 4. And then I think we have a 3, and then a 3 is what we end with, so we must have a 6, then a 3. Racing the line, just waiting on Sam, Scott, and Eric. There's Eric right there. And Sam, and then Scott Jackson's going to finish us off here. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Lance will get the win and the TQ here in round number 2. James, Chase, Dale, Sam, Scott, Larry, and Eric. And so the rest of race number 8 finishes up. Your top 10 for the round is going to be Lance, James, Chase, Dale, and Johnny, your top 5. Ricky in 6, Sam in the 7, Scott 8, Jamari in the 9, and JC Clark rounds out your top 10 for round number 2.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. Spectire Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race 9 track is yours. Race 9 track is yours.
Jeremy Hale, Ryan Yutter, Olivia Guerrero, Donald Flowers, Jason Inbound, Charlie Berry, Jay Riggs, Patrick George, Red Spencer, Travis Miller, Brian Fischler. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, plan your fuel stop, guys. Plan your fuel stop, guys.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Alright, Loop is live. Loop is live here in the first of 2 heats of Spectre Nitro Buggy. We have a clean start from all drivers. Certainly wait to see who gets to be our hot lap hero in lap number 1. Looks like it was Jeremy Hale coming out of the gates with the fast lap of a 30.5, backs it up with a 29.342, the first sub 30 second lap we have here in Spectre Nitro heat number 1. Ooh, that looks like a dead car. So Travis Miller with one hand on the radio. That means he is flamed out. Patrick, Donald, Jeremy, Jay, and Jason, your top 5. Rhett, Ryan, Brian, Olivia, Charlie, and Travis. .230 down, 2:30 to go. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Pat George out in front, dead heat with Jeremy Hale right now as they run. And your leader rolls it over, does car number 7, so that's going to mean we're going to move some new leaders up. Looks like right now that might be Flowers who's going to take that top spot away from Pat. Marshall help in that right before the line, right before the line. Thank you. So Donald Flowers does take over that top spot. 10 and a 5.18 pace. Jeremy in the 2, Jay the 3, Pat, and Ryan Yoder your top 5. Looks like Travis Miller back out and running. It's good to see after missing Q1. He needs to find some laps here quickly to try to avoid being in the potential C main in this one.
1 minute left.
Looks like there's 22 cars, so we will only have a B. Pin in 12th. Donald, Patrick, Jay, Ryan, Rhett, Jeremy, Olivia, Brian Fischler, Jason, Charlie, and Travis is the running order right now with 35 seconds to go. Donald with a 3-second advantage on Pat George. Jay Riggs now moves up to that 2 spot. Jay working in the roller coaster now, going down the... Into the technical doubles goes Jay. Master clock have expired. Travis flames out again, this time on the back of the track, so with the clock being expired, they can't refire. They'll just wait to pick up that car. And racing to the line, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done for race number 9. Good clean runs. We still got our top 3 kind of battling it out here a little bit. Donald needs to keep it clean for this last and final lap. We'll see, it was a 2.3 second gap last time through. We'll see if he hangs on to that. And he does. So Donald Flowers will set the TQ, 10 in a 5:19 pace. Pat George climbs back to the 2 on a 10.523. Jay 5:24. 5:29 for Jeremy. 5:30 for Yoder on a 5:32. And it's 9 lap runs for the rest of the field. Great job there, and Spec Tire. Everybody running that same tire, so things are really close. Comes down to a lot of skill, not finding the lightning in a bottle.
Up next, race number 10. Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, guys, race 10 track is yours. Race 10 track is yours.
Brian Eiter. Toby Jenkins. Garrett Riegel. Ashon Britsol. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Tony Corliss. Brett Wilson. Matthew Miller. Raymond Shell. Levi Lalone. John Escalikas. Jason Cocking. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, guys. Make sure you have your fuel stop. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. All right, the loop is live here for Spec Tire Heat 2 of 2. Jeremy right in front. Got a check, clean check from all 12, or all 11 drivers, excuse me. Track crew 1 up next. Or track crew 2, but however you guys have it divvied up, but track crew up next. Eider 28-1 out of the gap, or out of the gate. We'll see if Ash has anything to say about that. No, 28-1 is going to be your hot lap hero for lap number 1 out of Brian Eider. Oh, Donald bodying the line for the marshal. Toby now goes to the goes to the top spot, 27-9. Eider backs up his 28-1 with a 27-5, so he'll move to the top spot once again. Still early in this one, lots of shuffling going through, so we'll wait till we get to about 3-4 laps. We'll really start looking at this final order here in Spectire E-Buggy. Big shout out to TZO, helping us out, sponsoring on the Spectires. All pre-mounted, all glued, previous to coming to the track, so no glue jobs, no switching out foams, no doing something funny and cutting in underneath. Everybody running that 601, which is kind of a bigger lug, but it just tames down the buggies, makes them safe for everybody. When the track gets a little loose or the track gets super grippy, they have shown to be at least somewhat effective, maybe not the fastest tire of the weekend, but they continue to be very drivable on the soft compound, so not super soft, so able to last through the weekends for most of these guys. I do appreciate any purchasing and buying of second sets there. It does help us out a little bit.
Two minutes left.
Brian Eider takes it back over that top spot now. Now then Matt Miller, then Toby Jenkins. What a battle here in Spectire. That's what we like to see. Ash in the mix as well. Your top 7 drivers separated by 6 seconds here in this one, with 1:35 to go on the race clock. Now it's going to be Eider, Jenkins, and Miller, your top 3. Bristol winning 4, Quals in 5. Then John, Jason, Raymond, Garrett, Brett, and Levi.
One minute left.
Final minute of this one. Toby Jenkins finds his way to the top spot. 1 second advantage over Eider now. Then it's Miller, Bristol, Corliss, your top 5. Top 9 drivers, including Escalikas, Cocking, Shell, and Rectal, all on TQ pace. That's the way this is supposed to work. So Donald will be looking at a top 10 run, as Brett and Levi currently not on top 10 runs. With 25 seconds to go, your top 9 drivers stay 7 seconds apart in the top 9. Master clock has expired, but yours may not have, so keep racing until I call you done, please. All right, when you cross the line, you are done. Tony, John, Garrett, Levi, and Toby all done. Ash looks like he's going to climb up to a top 3 here. Just waiting for Brett to finish up. And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Matt Miller is going to snipe the TQ with best lap of the race on the final lap, 27.066. Toby going to be 7/100ths of a second behind. Then Ash, Brian, and Tony are top 5. Top 10 for the round going to be Matt Miller 1, Toby 2, Ash 3, Brian 4, Tony 5, John 6, Jason 7, Raymond 8, Garrett 9, and Donald Flowers are going to round out your top 10. It is track crew. Track crew, you are race 11, track crew.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. Track crew 1. Heat 1 of 1. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. Yeah. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. 2 minutes left. One minute left.
Alright guys, let's get those marshals back out, please. Marshals back out.
Race number 12.
Race number 10, please.
Buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
I know I had a full heat of race 10, so I should have plenty of people back out to the track to marshal. That was Matt, Toby, Ash, Brian, Tony, John, Jason, Ray, Garrett, Brett, and Levi. Alright, race 12, start taking the stand, please, here. We'll give you the track in about 15 minutes or so.
Tony Quals, Mike Stanton, Chris White, Dan Wilcox, Luke Eunice, Robert Skierf, William Champagne, Woody Garwood.
Alright guys, track is yours, track is yours.
One minute to the start of the race.
Alright guys, 1 minute to the start of this one.
Tony Quals, J. Riggs.
Oh, it's going to say all the
Robert's
names
here.
again.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Stanton. Dan Wilcox. Woody Garwood. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Chris White. William Champagne. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 12 on the track right now. Stanton coming out of the gates with a 28.555, 28.7 for Robert. Then Jay, Woody, Will, Dan, Tony. Looks like Luke got out there and got him back to go. He'll have a long first lap here though, but other than that, everything will be nice and tidy. Stanton still leading around, 11 in a 5.15, 5.15 for Robert as well. Willie on a 5.29, your top three on an 11-lap run. .554 out of Robert that time by, so he'll go to the top spot. We'll see what he backs it up with here. So Robert goes 28.3 to back it up. Another fast lap for him backs that 28.3 up to another 28.3. So 3 consecutive 28 second. Make it 5. He's ran 28s the whole way here, has Robert. So Robert laying it down right now out in front. It's a little bit loose coming through those kind of switchbacks. The chicane section coming out of that J-Concept sweeper. But so that will cost him enough to fall down to that 2 position. Stanton will go back to the top spot. Stanton down outside of the roller coaster now. Big drop over that garage door double. Into that Pro-Tech wedge. And down the main straightaway into the J-Concept sweeper. Coming to the line now. Mike, we'll see what he comes across this time. Last time it was 27.9. This time it's 28 flat. Robert goes 27.9 last time too. His best lap of the race. So Robert getting quicker here by the laps. Oh, 2 leaders actually come together there, it looked like, coming out of that big garage door double. A lot of momentum there, those buggies in the air. Sometimes not a lot you could do, except just hang on and wait. Well, Roberts shorts both of the doubles through the Techno front double-double. So he's going the wrong way now on the leaderboard. Woody Garwood goes up to the 2 now. With Tony, Dan, Jay, and Chris all putting pressure on Robert. Woody down that main straightaway as the master clock is expired. Keep racing until your clock expires, please. Keep racing, keep racing, keep racing. Mike Stanley on 11.5.14. 11 lap runs for Woody and Tony as well. Or excuse me, Robert as well. Tony on a 10.5.03. That's where he'll get caught. Robert's got to keep it clean to make sure he can get by for that 11 lap run as they're trying to set that early TQ number with 2 groups left to go. Racing the line, waiting on Woody, Chris, and Luke. Woody, Chris, and Luke. And it's a race, all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Mike Stanton takes the win, 11 and a 5.14. Woody at 5.21, 5.27 for Robert. Then 10 lap runs for the rest of the field.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Shea Goodlund. Clayton Groom. J.C. Clark. Larry Richards. Derek Mesa.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. Watch for marshals, please.
Kobe Harris. Chase Johnson. James Johnson. Tyler Jones. Matthew Miller. Kobe Harris. Matthew Miller. Tyler Jones.
All right, guys, 40 seconds left. 40 seconds till the loop goes live. 40 seconds till the loop goes live. I need marshals out there, please, guys. I need marshals. I have 9 drivers. 1 through 9 should be covered, please. 1 through 9. I have 6 and 8 missing. 6 and 8 are missing, please. Woody is out there. I'm going to pause the clock real quick, guys. I wasn't looking for the marshal situation, but I need you guys out there, please. Mike Stan, Woody Garwood, Robert, Tony, Dan, Jay, Chris, Will, and Luke. You guys should all be on the track, please. Mike, can I get you to go from 10 to 6? Stanton, 10 to 6, please. And then the 11 to 8. 11 to 8, please. Thank you. While we're out there, I'll just get them moved to the right buckets. All right, guys, going to start the tone. Space them out, please. All right, so we're going to have a clean start from all drivers. All 10 drivers here in this one. This is race number 13, heat 3 of 3. You guys are up next. Then we'll have 3 heats of sportsman e-buggy, then we'll do track work, the 3 nitros, and then another short break for track work, and then we'll get into round number 3. Age mains to follow as quick as I can afterwards, guys. It'll be 40 plus B, junior A, then 40 plus A. And I'll do it as fast as we can afterwards, so if you're running any of those classes, please have your stuff ready to go at the end of qualifying. Chase, Tyler, James, Clayton, and Kobe, your top 5 right now. Then Shay, Matt, Derek, Larry, and JC. Top 4 drivers better than the TQ of Stanton. Chase at 11.502 pace, so we're starting to work towards those 12 lap runs. Chase just about a half a second up on Tyler. Tyler in that 2 spot. James rolls it over, coming off that garage door double.
2 minutes left.
With 2 to go. 11:05:05 is the pace for your leader. 5:06 now for Tyler Jones and Matt, Kobe, Clayton, James, Larry, Shay, Derek, and JC. Top 9 drivers separated by 11 seconds right now, so lots of chances for switch-ups here in this one.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Chaser in the four-way, just a little bit. 2.7 seconds is the gap now. Only the top 2 drivers now on a TQ pace. That's Chase and Matt. Everybody else has fallen off a TQ pace, so Stanton laying a good rundown from that first heat of each buggy, It's Chase, Matt, Kobe, Tyler, and Clayton in top 5 right now. Then Derek, Shay, James, Larry, and JC. Now Chase and Matt starting to pull away from the rest of the field a little bit, just like we mentioned, they're the only two drivers on TQ. Now they're about 5-6 seconds up on the rest of the field, but those two are within a second of each other here, with Chase leading the way on a 5:06 pace on that 11-lap run as the master clock expires. Miller on a 5:07, 5:13 for Kobe, 5:14 for Tyler, 5:16 for Derek, 5:17 for Clayton James on a 5:18, Shea on a 5:18, Larry on a 5:24, and JC on a 10-lap run. Race them to the line, guys. Racing the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Chase is going to set the new TQ at 11. Oh, excuse me. Matt Miller is going to set the new TQ at 11:506.952. Chase goes 11:506.972. 200ths of a second separate those two drivers right there. And it's going to be Matt Miller getting the TQ here in race number 13 now, with one more heat left to go.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. E-Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Ashon Britsol. Lance Backey. Tyler Wilbur. Tony Corliss. Two minutes to the start of the race. Austin Cracknell.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Sam Moss. Liam Coles. Carson Phipps.
Clayton, can you move into another bucket, please? 1 through 10 covered, 1 through 10. Now you could use somebody on 8, it looks like. 3 as well, perfect net.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
45 seconds, guys, 45 seconds.
Seconds to the start of the race.
I do have a check from all drivers.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, so then goes lab, everybody getting checked in for their first lap here. All right, so Austin leading them around, but it was Carson Phipps on the hot lap for the first lap there, 26.8, but Austin goes 26.672, and he goes to that top spot now here in your e-buggy class. Fastest of the fast e-buggy drivers here this weekend from the Northwest. Carson, Austin, Ash, Tyler, and Liam, your top five. Then Lance, Tony, Dale, Sam, the rest of the running order here in this one. Austin goes 26.5, 26.4 out of Ash. That last time by gives him the hot lap of the race and moves him up to the 2 spot. Carson Phipps now to the top spot. The entire field separated by 10 seconds right now. 2.5 minutes into this one with your top 5 drivers separated by 5 seconds. Carson, Tyler Wilbur, Ash, Liam, Tony, Dale, Austin, Lance, and Sam. Carson on 12.5.22 with 1 minute to go. 12.5.27 for Wilbur. They're the only 2 drivers on 12-lap runs. The rest of the field on quick 11s, though. So it definitely got quicker. Your top 3 are on TQ pace, and they're the only 3 on TQ pace. Carson, Tyler, Ash, Liam, Austin, your top 5 now. Dale, Tony, Sam, and Lance, the rest of the running order. The 38.8 out of Austin is the reason we find him down in that 5th position. That was about 5 laps ago right now. With 5 seconds on the clock, Dale rolls it over at the top of the roller coaster drop. Master clock has expired. Yours may not have yet, so keep racing, keep racing, keep racing. Racing to the line, drivers racing the line. We cross the line, you are done, and we will have our top qualifier for round number 2 here in Open E-Buggy. And right now, Tyler gets caught at the line on 11.501, so that means our top qualifier is going to be Carson Phipps going 12 and a 5.23 here in round number 2. So he will take the TQ here in this one. Ash getting in round number 1. So it's going to be Carson, Tyler, Austin, Ash, Liam, Tony, and Dale for this heat. and Sam and Lance. And then your top 10 for the round is going to be Carson 1, Tyler 2, Matt 3, Chase 4, Austin 5, Ash 6, Liam 7, Tony 8, Mike 9, and Tyler 10. Those are your top 10 for round number 2 here in Open
The race is completed.
Next, we're going to head into the sportsman variety.
Race number 15.
Same cars,
Sportsman e-buggy.
a little bit of different pace possibly
Kevin.
as we get set to go here in race number 15. We're going to go 15, 16, and 17. And then we're going to go into another track break after 17. And then we'll run 19, 20, and 21 to finish us out. And we'll go into another break for a resort.
Dalton Guerrero. Mark Jenkins. Lance Sargent. Ethan Baker. Sean O'Reilly. Kylie Yoder. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Brian Adamski. Braden Yoder.
Lance, can I get you a bucket 8, please, instead? Bucket 8, which is over here at the drop down, the big drop. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Scott Jackson. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Hey guys, loop is live in 30.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, loop is live. Alright, we are running. We've got a couple of long laps that are going to be here. Looks like guys didn't get to the clock in the time that somebody else completed their first lap. Tyler. going to be Scott Jackson right now. 10 and a 5:21 is his pace. Fast lap of a 31.595. The Lance running 2, Pablo in the 3, Brian the 4, Braden in the 5, then Kevin, Kaylee, Sean, Dalton, Mark, Ethan, Cosmos, and Trevin.
What is going on with Jenkins?
So Brian, Scott, and Braden, your top 3 right now as they run. Ten and a 5:31, 10 and a 5:32 for Brian and Scott. And as they're trying to set that early TQ number here in Sportsman E-Buggy. Oh, oh, oh.
2 minutes left.
Two to go. Scott, Brian, Kaylee, now your top 3. Pablo, Kevin, your top 5. Then Sean, Braden, Dalton, Mark, and Ethan, your top 10. Thank you to my E-Buggy Union guys for working hard out here in Marshall. This is the first heat of Sportsman. A lot of these guys might run novice even in some cases here at the local DieHard race, but we don't have that option, so Sportsman it is, and a lot of cool battles going on in this class all weekend long.
One minute left.
With 1 to go. Austin's getting his cardio in for the week. Scott now takes up that top spot from Brian. Then Kaylee running 3, Kevin in the 4. Kaylee now down to the 5. She has a 40.1 second lap. Mark in the 7. Sean 8. Dalton, Ethan, Lance, Cosmos, and Trevin. You guys settle in. Some may say the answer is when in doubt, throttle out. It is not in this case. So find a rhythm. Every time you get corner-marshaled, I guarantee you it is much slower than you just actually going slower into a corner or a jump section. Master clock has expired, but yours has not. Please do not leave the track yet. Keep racing, keep racing, keep racing. I got a couple guys that might get by for an extra lap. Guys or gals here, so just waiting for them to cross and then to be short. All right, race them the line, guys. Race them the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Waiting for Pablo, Sean, Mark, and Ethan. Pablo, Sean, Mark, and Ethan. That is it. Waiting for Pablo, Sean, Mark, and Ethan. And Mark will finish this up here as he comes around to the loop. And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done for your Sportsman E-Buggy. Hey, 1 of 3, race number 15 is complete.
Race is completed. Up next, Race number 16. Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Ronnie Walker. Nick Pelland. Brett McCarty. Olivia Guerrero. Chris Painter. Dan Rico. Stephen Day. Ryan Christopherson. Mark Haley Chase. Michael McMorrin. Jonathan Womack.
Marshals out, guys. Marshals out. I had 12 drivers who are capable of making the start in that one. I should have no problem getting my buckets covered. I'm missing 6.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Kevin's on 11. Ethan. Was Ethan out there or sub for Ethan? Ethan's there. Lance, is Lance out there? Lance is back here with me.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Sean O'Reilly, Dalton, Mark, Kaylee, Pablo, Brian, Scott. I need you guys out to the track to Marshall, please. 20 seconds till the loop goes live. Somebody should be on 6.
15 seconds to the start of
If
the
you're in
race.
that last race, you need to get out to bucket 6, please. Otherwise, all right. I am pausing the race clock. All cars stop, please. All cars stop. Scott Jackson, where are you at, Scott? Scott Jackson, thank you. Brian Adamski, Brian's there, thank you. Kaylee Yoder, Kaylee's out there, thank you. Pablo's out there, thank you. Braden is out there. Kevin Grader, Kevin's out there. Sean O'Reilly, Sean's out there. Dalton Guerrero. Where is Mark Jenkins? Mark's over there. Ethan, we've already talked about that one. And Lance is back there. Okay. We're going to make sure we get to our buckets, guys. That is a 1-lap penalty. If I have to pause the clock, everything's live. And if you're unable to marshal, make sure you get somebody to volunteer for you, please. When you have 12 or 13 car heats, there should be no struggle with getting to marshals. Caution on the Techno double-double. Stay away from the stand. Cleared. Nick, Brett, McKaylee, Olivia, and Dan, the running order right now, your top 5. Nick trying to lead him around in this one. Our TQ is currently at 10 and a 5:27 from Scott Jackson. Right now your top 3 drivers are better than that. A broken car there going down the straightaway. And tire came unglued. So Nick continuing to lead him around, has hot lap 28.8 that last time by. 10 and a 5:05 is his pace. McKaylee now up to the 2 spot, Dan the 3, Chris Pino in the 4, and Stephen in the 5. Olivia down to 6, Michael, Brett, John.
2 minutes left.
Ronnie, Ryan, and Carter. Nick on a 10.5.12, McKaylee 5.18.5.21 for Dan, Chris on a 5.22. Those are your top 4 drivers. They are on TQ pace and they are on 10 lap runs. Ahead of the time of Scott Jackson.
One minute left.
One to go. Nick still home under a 2.6 second advantage over McKaylee. McKaylee trying to reel him in. Painter and Rico right there with him now. Top 4 drivers still on TQ. Stephen Raymond in the top 5, but he's about 1 to 2 seconds back of that current TQ pace. So Nick on a 10.5.11 now. That is about 8 seconds up on the rest of the field as the master clock expires. So a good run here for Nick as he tries to find his way a little closer to that potential aim in here. As he'll try to set the TQ for round number 2. Nick, you are done. Keep racing, guys. Keep racing. Keep racing. All right, when you cross the line, you are done. Nick done, McKaylee done, Dan done, John done, Stephen done, Michael done, Olivia done. Trading on Chris, Brett, and Ronnie. Chris, Brett, and Ronnie. And that's a race, all stop, all done. All stop, all done. Nick Pelland will set the new TQ here from round number 2, 10 and a 5.09 pace. followed by McKaylee, Chris, and Dan, all better than the current TQ time from Scott. Then it's Jonathan, Ronnie, or Stephen, Jonathan, Ronnie, Michael, Brett, Olivia, Ryan, and Carter. So how we finish up race number 16.
Up next, race number 17. Sports and E-Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Shelton Flowers. Jason Inbaum. Travis Miller. Alan Jinsey.
Hold guys, traction yours yet, please hold.
Gary Grodhughes. Red Spencer. Mike Swisher. Andrew Cadell.
I had 11 drivers make the starts. Buckets 1 through 11, please. 1 through 11 covered. 1 through 11, please. Everybody tries to avoid 8. I keep need to make sure 8 gets filled here. Looks like 1 and 8 need to get filled.
Carl Bauer.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. Still need somebody on the one.
Chris Cunliffe. Andrew Chong.
Carter has packed it up for the night, so might not get anybody on the one, so we'll just have to use that triangle there to make sure everything gets covered. Track crew 2 up next. Track crew 2 up next.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alright guys, getting close to the start of this one.
Less than 5.
Loop is live. All right, Carl, 29.4, his first lap. We'll see what Shelton comes across with. He's going to go 31.3, so it'll be Carl on your hot lap here. They're on lap number 1, 11 and a 5.23 early on for the pace here. Shelton, Andrew, Jason, and Andrew. The rest of the running order is Travis, Mike, Chris, Rhett, Gary, and Alan. Top 5 drivers on the TQ place right now. That is Shelton, Carl, Andrew, Jason, and Andrew Chung. Shelton on 11.5.26 is the only driver currently on that 11-lap run. Andrew Cadell in the 2. Carl running 3. 11-lap run now for Andrew Cadell. He goes 11 in a 5.28 is his pace. Carl hovering right around that 11-lap run. 10.503 is his number currently. Then Jason and Mike Swisher round out your top 5 with 2 to go. Top 4 drivers, Shelton, Andrew, Carl, and Jason. All MTQ paces ahead of McDonald. This is heat 3 of 3, so we will know a TQ after this run. Shelton, Andrew, Carl, Jason, Mike Swisher now, then Andrew, Chung, Travis, Rhett, Chris, Gary, and Alan.
One minute left.
One to go. Shelton still leading around, but it's a 1.3 second gap back to Andrew. Andrew trying to reel him in here. Track crew 2, you have the next race. Track crew 2, you have the next race. Andrew takes over that top spot from Shelton now. 5:26 to 5:27 is the lap times. Carl still hovering right around a 10.502, trying to find his way on to an 11-lap run. He's only 10.505, so in a little bit of the wrong way there. Master clock out expired. Keep racing, guys. Keep racing until I call you done, please. Shelton takes over that top spot from Andrew once again. Shelton, Andrew, Jason, Carl, and Travis, your top 5. I think Shelton's going to get by for his 11th lap here, and Chris might get by for one more as well. He does not. Racing to the line, guys. Racing the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Shelton and Andrew on those 11-lap runs right now. There are the drivers we are waiting on, and we will see who gets TQ here for round number 2. And it is going to go to Andrew. Shelton goes 31.6 on the last lap there. Andrew will take TQ on 11.527.5. Shelton 11.527.6. 400ths of a second separated those two drivers. They're in a Sportsman E-Buggy, so looking forward to that battle tomorrow in that 10-minute A-main that they have. All right, track crew 2, track is yours.
Up next, race number 18. Track crew 2. E2 of 2.
I'm going to give you a top 10 rundown real quick of Sportsman E-Buggy. Your TQ, Andrew Cadell, Shelton Flowers in the 2, Carl Bauer 3, Jason Ingbaum 4, Nick Pellin 5, Travis Miller 6, Mike Swisher 7, Andrew Chong in the 8, McKay Chase 9, and Rhett Spencer will round out your top 10 for round number 2.
2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. 2 minutes left. One minute left. The race is completed. Up next, race number 19. Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, if we could get our marshals back out, please. Marshals back out. Andrew, Shelton, Carl, Jason, Travis, Mike, Andrew, Rhett, Gary, Chris, and Alan. 1 through 10 covered, please. 1 through 10 covered. Cover 1 through 10 first, please. I need 4 and 2. 4 and 2. Carl's on the 3. So 5. I need somebody on 2, please, real quick. Somebody on 2. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Brian Iter. Chris White. Woody Garwood. Brian Carlson. Evan Micon. Elvis Canado. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Jeremy Hale. Nick Baker. William Champagne. One minute to the start of the race. Nick Pelland. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, guys. Make sure you plan your fuel stops. 30 seconds. Make sure you plan your fuel, please. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. starting to get our first laps in here in our first heat of Nitro Buggy. Brian Eider shuffled down here with a break in round number 1. He'll try and do his best to find clean track in front of him and put down the best laps he can to get his way back up towards that A main resort. And he does just that so far, takes himself to that top position. .130 into this one, it's Eider and Carlson, 1 and 2. Woody Garwood running pretty well in the 4. Eider making his way to the line right now, that white, red, and orange buggy with the clear wing. Trying to chase down Will right in front of him, thank you. Eider 11.506 pace. He's going to want to try to get on to that 12-lap run to try to secure himself a top 5 potential here in qualifying round number 2 of the Nitro Buggy class on the track right now. So he goes over the devil, dealing with some back markers. Everybody realizes he is on a rail right now, so they're quickly getting out of the way just a little bit. Woody trying to hold off Will, Elvis, Jeremy, and Nick all in chase.
Two minutes left.
With 2 to go, 2 to go. Brian, Bryant, Will, Woody, Elvis, your top 5. It's 11 lap runs for your top 2 drivers. They're trying to set that early TQ, so there is no TQ or chasing just yet. Trying to get that number set. There's Brian going out of the Little J Concept sweeper there in across the line. Once again, goes 27-2 this time through.
One minute left.
With 1 to go, he's got it. He's still running on 11.504 pace right now. Trying to bring it in with 45 seconds to go towards that 12-lap pace. I think we're just going to run out of time to make it happen, though. Brian running in that 2 spot. He's the only other driver on an 11-lap run right now. 11 and a 5.24 for him. We're on a 10.505.506 for Woody. Elvis on a 5.18, 5.21 for Nick. Jeremy on a 5.22. And Chris on a 9, Evan an 8, and Nick on a 7. Thanks again, everybody, for your patience today. It was not my plan to have kind of a 3-hour weather delay. Caution on the front, double. You're good, Shelton. Master clock has expired. Yours may not, though. Just keep racing. Brian, you are done though. 11 and a 5.04 is where he will reside. Not quite sliding onto that 12-lap pace. Now racing the line, guys. Racing the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. all stop, all done. All stop, all done. Race number 19 is complete. Race number 19 is complete.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 20. Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Up next, race number 21. Nitro Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Up next, race number 20. Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
All right, race 20 track is yours. Race 20 track is yours.
Dan Wilcox. Clayton Groom. Mike Stanton. Tyler Jones. John Escalikas. Brett Wilson. Liam Coles. Tony Squilas. Garrett Riepel. Levi Lalone. Robert Skierv.
Only 6 and 8 cover, guys. 6 and 8, 6 and 8. I may not have a 6 because Charlie Berry's not here, so Jamie might have to help me out a little.
Derek Mesa.
All right, guys, 1 minute left, 1 minute left, 1 minute. Playing your fuel. All right, guys, 20 seconds left, 20 seconds left. Five. Loop is live, loop is live. We are all chasing Blind-Iders 11 and a 504. 11,504. All right, Tyler Jones, 27.317, your hot lap here on lap number 1. top 5. The one Tyler Jones currently is better than Brian Eider's TQ pace as they run. Top 11 drivers on 11 laps. So we got 11 going 11 right now here in this one. Q2 race number 20 on the track right now. And now out in front is an 11.506 pace. Nobody quicker than the TQ time now of Eider. And Derek John, Mike Garrett, Levi, Brett, Tyler, Clayton, Robert, Tony, and Dan. 15 seconds separates the entire field here with 2:15 to go.
Two minutes left.
Tyler rolls it over, so he's going to continue to work back down the leaderboard the long way here. William, Derek, John, Mike, Garrett, your top 5. Mike, Stan, and Garrett are together on the track. They've been driving really well together here the last couple of laps.
1 minute.
Oh, there, announcer coach ruins that. As Mike kind of really rocks it into that jump, which means he has no forward drive. So Liam, Derek, John, Mike, Tyler, and Brett Wilson, your top 6. Clayton, Robert, Dan, Tony, Garrett, and Levi, the top 12. Seconds to go in this one. 11.506 still the pace for Liam. 2 seconds off of that TQ currently held by Eider. Master clock has expired. Keep pace until I call you done, please. Master clock has expired. Keep pace until I call you done. Alright guys, racing to the line, racing the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done for race number 20. William's going to get the win, 11 and a 506, but he will not get the TQ. Brian will hang on to the TQ for one more round. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 21. Nitro Buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
He was too, but somebody's already there, so if you just want to stay there next to Brett, that's fine. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Tony Corliss, Dale Wenstad, Shea Goodlund, Toby Jenkins, Austin Cracknell, Tyler Wilbur, Carson Phipps. Taylor Wonders, Shane Brigscat, Matthew Miller, Kobe Harris,
All right, guys, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute till the start of this one. Seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. $15. $5. Alright, we are live in racing. Final race of round number 2 on the track right now. Again, I'm going to say it all night. Thank you for your patience. We're going to be here a little bit later than we would hope tonight. We would be getting done probably here in about a half hour if Mother Nature didn't surprise attack us this morning. But with that 3-hour delay, we'll be here about 3 hours later. So look for us to be done about 9:30 or so. With all the age mains. Qualifying should be done around 9. Austin moving around on the hot lap hero, 26.742 to start us off. There's got a little bit of room too. Taylor Wonders right there with him, running almost the same exact identical time. It's early in this one, but right now this is your A-Main resort. Actually, a couple of these guys would not get into the A-Main resort because we're only going to have 10 drivers go to the A-Main. The other 2 will have to bump. So with 12 in this heat right here, 2 of these drivers might be bumping. And Brian Eider, you saw him lay down that blistering fast time in heat number 1, trying to climb his way back up. Speaking of that, top 3 drivers are on TQ pace. Matt, Taylor, and Austin. Brian Eider would be looking for a top 5 like we talked about as they run right now. Austin finds his way back to that top spot now. Taylor, Austin, Matt, Carson, Tyler, Shay, Shane, Kobe, Dale, Tony, Toby, and Jason the running order right now.
2 minutes left.
2 to go, 2 to go. Carson on 11.5 flat. He's trying to get to that 12 lap run, as is Wilbur. Then Austin on a 5.01. Wonders on a 5.01. Miller on a 5.04. Those are your top 5 drivers. They're separated by 2.5 seconds here in Nitro Buggy race number 21.
One minute left.
With 1 to go, Carson, Tyler, Taylor, Austin, and Matt still out in front, still on TQ pace. Miller, I think, rolls it over there right there. We'll see if he stays on that DQ. It should maybe change to the top 4 drivers. And it does. Ida will go back to a top 5 here. Carson, Taylor, Tyler, Austin, Matt, Shay, Tony, Dale, Shane, Kobe, and Toby. Jason not making the start. So Carson now to the top spot. He's on 12.5, 26. Wonders Jones in 5, 27. Wilbur on a 5.01. Austin on a 5.03. Matt on a 5.07. Trying to find their way on to that. Oh, Wonders gets caught. Wonders caught at the line. 5.01. 11.501 is his pace. So Carson will be the only driver to go 12 laps. Racing the line, driver, racing the line, we cross the line, we are done, we cross the line, we are done. All stop, all done, all stop, all done.
The race is completed.
So your top 10 for round number 2. Nitro Buggy, Carson Phipps gets the TQ, Taylor 2, Tyler Wilbur 3, Austin 4, Brian 5, Liam 6, Matt 7, Shay 8, Dale in the 9, John Escalikas will round out your top 10. Alright guys, we're going to reset the generator so we don't run out of timer where it automatically shuts down tonight. So we're going to reset the generator, so if you want to stop charges or do anything like that, please find the way or be prepared. We're going to go ahead and shut down the generator and then we'll fire it right back up. But in case you're in the middle of something crucial, now would be the time to save it or stop it. We're going to do a quick timer reset on the generator, which includes shutting it down and firing it back up. So be prepared guys, please. Thank you.